There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a...
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
You are postponing the inevitable.
Expelliarmus!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Bombarda! Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is...
Better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus! Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Incendio. Revelio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. That ledge is really high. Any ideas?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. 8 legs is simply too many.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Walnut loyal, ill-prepared war.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Still not seeing a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
What was that?
We're not finished yet.
It's almost...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo.
Doesn't clear the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Now,
Wingardium Leviosa.
we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think...
This is all rather baffling. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for. Should we head there now? Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They are...
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you...
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of artifacts. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. And without... It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me she didn't send me an owl this week.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with
What was she sending?
only some feed she's been developing.
What did you find out about?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed... I went back to the tent.
How do you track a dragon?
Tree canopies, burn marks.
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I thought we might go and...
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely Here we are. I suspect it's how the poachers found her, to perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
You got all of that from...
You'd be surprised how easy it is. Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward.
We should be in and out.
If you're right about finding her...
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over.
I don't suppose you've thought...
No, it belongs to her.
Well then.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. That's it. That is the word. There she is, above us. She did make it home. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
If we can get there, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we... Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't be...
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio!
Ready whenever you are.
I can't believe any of what...
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall,
Understandable.
True. So why have...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things... Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. How could I have been so blind?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves...
Good to hear. Good to hear.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured...
Have you ever spoken?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of...
Lodgok is...
Of course. I just want to check their...
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed...
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned... Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They describe repository.
What do you mean,
Large. Ranrock recruited others to help. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so?
He cares about what... For centuries, wizards have refused to share that. Thus, many goblins, myself... Ranrock was convinced that he was.
Here comes my friend Amit.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not...
well...
Pronunciation is not the issue.
I can.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can...
What written plans?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. And I'm unable to join you because I can... All you need to do is not be seen.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await you. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I'll be quiet. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
It's impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside. Goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing it was something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics a moment ago. It's a sheep.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safely, alright? You have my word.
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
We're being watched. By a door. Revelio.
Character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Yes, of course. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Little moon calf, far from
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex. Another schematic. What are they going to do? This mine is too small for whatever it is. The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Revelio.
I see. Accio should easily engage the handle. Marvelously clever.
Revelio. Accio.
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
We're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio.
Clever.
It's no Dallas. Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Someone there.
It's no Dallas.
I gotta get through that!
You will suffer. I won't rest. Cover up, why? Coming back this way. Let's get this.
Expelliarmus. Nintendo!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Mommy.
I'm good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lockhart what we found. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Armita. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Armit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure.
Thank you, Armit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills.
I fear you are correct.
I've been wondering about something else you said.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's view...
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Ah, there you are. I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, unfortunately this headmaster seems wildly
I understand.
Good. I shall meet.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it.
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like...
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just... Now, time is of the essence. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty. As we discussed, you'll need the password from... She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can...
I see.
Leave him to me. I shall tell him...
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only...
I did?
Probably best.
Really?
Very well. I've brewed the cure for... a student.
I do. And thank you.
Now, to determine which student gets...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again. We could still have...
But the injury, Madam Cougar...
Professor, more than one student has... And they are fine now.
What nonsense!
A silly game. I've a good mind to write.
Good idea. I can even...
Parchment? Very well, I will. And we...
I wonder...
What did we do to deserve him?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Master, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I...
Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's what...
Ah, well, yes.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems... I've heard unsettling rumors of their... to confronting Ranrock's loyal...
What? I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. Good. That'll be all.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that one.
That ought to give Professor Fig some...
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master may...
How dare you quit?
It is the Black family motto.
Right.
Master does remember it.
It's pure...
Close, Master.
Obvious.
And, of course, as... Master...
there is another matter, Scrope. I confess...
Oh, Apollonia's diary.
Whatever you wish. Now, off... The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio. Hey, it's me. You have a moment. Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Revelio. Revelio.
gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
Approach.
I suspect... Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. The ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I can't stand this much longer! I need to get out of here!
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
To bolster! Descendo! Revelio! Bombarda! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Bombarder! Stone. This must be for me.
finished, pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her, man.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge I shall require time to
It seems we have no choice. I heard what you told Professor Bakar.
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way...
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier.
5 names? The Keep...
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet,
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lord Gox. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by...
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at...
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Haunt...
What do you mean?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house. She said they took the whole place apart.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
I should have known. And now another
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed. So one of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget.
I take it you...
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated. We had the element of surprise on our side when we...
We need allies. Others who hate the...
Merlin's beard! You're...
Sounds as if we need to go and...
We'll need to be careful, and still, I think they may be our only... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to her?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle. That's Archie and Mrs. Bickle. Agabus, Filbert, Ot.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the hog. And as my mother would never go near the hog's head, she is less...
Very well.
I knew I could. We need to know how they... Meet me here. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe?
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts. Harlow approached...
And you decline?
Of course I decline. The notes state, but the help...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Mr. Bickle was...
I shall do all...
Very well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Revelio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take...
Mr. Dibble.
I've nothing to say.
Please, sir. I know, Mr.
Oh, he's a good... It's not... I went...
What was it?
It was a no... We have Harlow.
What did...
It all? He said... but I can't.
Thank you for...
I would love... As for Rose...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse... If you had spoken up...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. He must be around here somewhere. Yeti's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to... The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Matthew must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. Ranrock's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Stupid one!
Expulsion!
Confringo!
Barely felt back at all. Expulsion! Trying to make me an admirer of the challenge, are we?
Expelliarmus, defendo!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus!
Personal.
What was that? Defender! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Protector!
Novice luck.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. I'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. 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 Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Sender!
Rebellion.
Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe! Daisy,
You spoke with my wife.
worried about you.
I am... These locks are cut. I need you to find...
Use mine.
I need my one.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Hello, Hamura.
Mr. Rabe. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe.
Well done. Now.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are
With all due respect, Officer,
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than... I must insist that you leave them to us. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice. If perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the Centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah!
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have, and why?
Isn't moonstone...
Knowing centaurs...
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a...
Centaurs... It is a shame how quick...
That's what the leader of the herd...
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I can head to the library and start looking. I'll let you know what I find.
Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with That's when I realized something. I believe...
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry.
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet. See you soon.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
You'll enjoy your time.
Shame about Porrick's sister.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Priya Treadwell.
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Why is it crap? Well, how nice. Descendo. Kill. Descendo.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Descendo. Bombarda. the war is over. Enjoy suffering, do you? You won't get over.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Pity, not quite. Descendo. Not quite. I won't rest until you're... Descendo.
Revelio.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
Revelio. No telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Feels like I've been...
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic.
These keepers are playing games with you.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, they're showing me the memories in a...
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Revel.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
This is where you... Is that the mission for two?
Bombarda.
You're weak, human.
Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's royalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Bombarda!
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Such arrogance. I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Revelio.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same...
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We have our work cut out for us.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a...
Revelio!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Look at this place.
Revelio.
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Bombarda! We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place? Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Is it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end.
Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
That's here. Another rune symbol.
Bombarda!
I should be fluent in the runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora but I don't understand why she seems to...
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Oh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Bombarder!
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him.
I'd better find him.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later, we left to come.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing...
Do you think taking down the Ash One?
No. Vengeance is... He and my mother raised me to believe. I know that...
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer. She misses him. But that does not...
I'm sorry, Natty.
He was. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put it... And once he is gone, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve...
Some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about it. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Would you please meet with me in the crypt? I have come upon a difficult time and...
Revelio. Accio.
Ranrock's no doubt excited.
Is it? I've got one cross path with him.
Lucky, that's all. Everything is not quiet enough. One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus! I will make you Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Somebody's taken out! No! Expelliarmus! I will make you pay.
Too late to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. These devices run on steam power. Confringo. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill.
I won't rest.
Is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
Oh
never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Abamacadabra!
Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
What are you up to now?
Some days I'm...
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when... But this is not one of those times. He should still be here.
It's not your fault, Nat.
That is what my mother says. I find myself really... I believe each day they've been...
I agree.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journal.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock...
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she...
Isadora left memories for someone to find?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw, and a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed...
Based upon the memories they have seen, the next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuance. Find a face of stone. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pen.
An exceptional level of magical skill? I suppose we should begin our search for...
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there. I shall see you near the coast.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
How about some sightseeing? Away! No need to race now, my friend. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Let's go! Faster! It's like a place right out of a storybook.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maranweem. Welcome.
Slow down now. There we go. Away!
Faster!
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head?
It looks like a grapphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead?
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of...
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a... I suspect you'll need to...
Have you ever subdued a grapphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago. It can be difficult, of course. It's my experience that meant...
If that's what must be...
Excellent. I know... Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must... So I shall wish you good luck.
Ah, there you are. No need to race now, my friend.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. Says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Perhaps it's...
Loud as a troll you are!
Let's go! Go!
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Slow down now. There we go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What do you have in store for me this time? This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
need your help, friend. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. Race now, my friend. This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Where's that goblin hell, you little thief?
Expulso! Time for you all to clear out.
What would you Rookwards don't go down easy.
What say we pick up the pace a bit? Slow down now. There we go.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion. We also realized that until they could be destroyed. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of... We built the trials to lead that person.
Have I not proven myself, Professor?
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient...
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the...
Then I must go now and craft this wand.
Another Ollivander. I'm not surprised. Return with the wand.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Well?
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in... If Ranrock really is going to try to drill...
All right, Professor. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian...
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. And the place is crawling with him.
In theory.
You'll see. Sebastian must not... Right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Incendio! Potato! Stupid! Bombada! Nintendo! Stupid! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Confringo! Finger! Incendio! Confringo!
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio! Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Stupid! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to... When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being...
The carvings on the relic were Inferi?
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escape. When Anne said she couldn't stay here...
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. I'll be back as soon as I can. Be careful.
How many Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne!
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
Sendo!
Confringo! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Bombarda!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo! Incendio! Stupefy!
You're supposed to protect us!
Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy!
Confringo! Incendio!
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo!
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! What is it? Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you. Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian.
I knew you'd understand.
You did. No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is... I think I can work with what you've brought. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Liberator of...
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad pretty...
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did they... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. You understand. You...
Don't worry, Sebastian.
Thank you. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe... Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and she was beside herself with grief. I don't want to lose Sebastian.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. We'd only be punishing Anne as well. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. I should dismount here.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this
Impressive. Especially...
Well, I stopped. It's a bit of... I think I'm desperate.
Well, we're here.
Agreed.
Revelio.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the room... True, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? It's another What is going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voiper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Accio. Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Repulsor.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor.
Mo, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Lumos. Repulsor.
You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we would.
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confrigo!
Given what Whoopers are known to do,
Revelio.
I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage. We should do as Doran suggested, and...
Shall we?
We shall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would know.
You're right. Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that Ryan was the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. They only ever happen under a full...
Is the pattern they left...
All part of the dance. Can't wait.
You've seen this before?
It was pure... Well,
If you don't want to talk...
I'd actually like you to know. About 5... At first, I'd finally... It felt like...
What do you mean?
You see, I come...
Merlin? I don't know what to...
I never fitted in. Suffice it to...
How brave.
So am I.
From everything
I've had a bit... I've never...
I'm glad...
We should get back. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with it?
Just...
Didn't the journal say...
Of course. Perhaps we should head back to...
Agreed.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told
Revelio.
What do you want? Let us keep our heads.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl. Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you...
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
All right, then.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository. How about some sightseeing?
Are you ready to finish Harlow? Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow.
But she warned us to stay out of it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued...
I do not believe it did.
But now we have the upper.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. But
I don't know if we should be rushing in.
if he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the...
Fair point.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you. Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
No more. Walk right into our trap.
Little Natsai Onai, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Regato!
Do you really believe that you are somehow in control here?
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on you, my friend, and no more to blame.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to... This has all been a bit taking down Harlow and the... But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting.
Everything is safer now, but...
Thank you, but you, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. And the goblins. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
You must be getting
us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Where are the professors?
I see it, and I don't know.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive. It worked. Let's go.
Cover up why he's coming back this way. You're no match for me. This is almost too easy.
These tunnels haven't... so far. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charge.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these kids Susan. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett. Thank you, Professor.
Not quiet enough.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists. You do that! Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Now, Professor,
Cover up why he's coming back this way.
we made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that create. Miriam believed this forgot. She did not see what the... You are now the... What do you intend?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from but now I wonder if I should have shared it with her. And the others. So, the Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time...
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon.
I have you now, Ranrock.
You protected yourself again. Not for long.
going to keep up this charade. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now!
There's no way
Death is swift!
Places! Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Defender! Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Please. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
You'll never break this power with me! Never!
Bombarda! This is the precise thing. Places. Bingo. Places. Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
I think I know where we...
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more. About what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Some kind soul help me?
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister. My twin. Forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is...
You knew the poachers would try and kill...
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall...
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning?
Of course. Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the...
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only... You should make haste there. The snitch...
If you're right about...
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'd sink like a stone.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Theophilus Harlow should have foreseen.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do.
Just exploring.
Aye. Bit of a name's... No, I wouldn't... What do you say, mate?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.